Всем привет. Почему мультичат не работает? Ну ладно, плохо. Так, господа, всем привет. Продолжаем проходить Бэтмена. Основную часть прошли. Проходим, так сказать, побочные квесты. Да, с кайфом. Погнали, чё. Так, у нас с чем у нас тут? Так, это прошли. С трупиками изувеченными.
He left opera music playing at the crime scene. He wants them to be found.
Abducting people and mutilating their bodies. I'm going to find this killer, Alfred.
I think his penchant for opera is a clue, sir.
Страсть к опере, да? Что мне нужно сделать? Страсть к опере. Квартира, что квартира? Так, ребят, сейчас секунду отойду, прям на 5 сек. блядь, что за херня?
Thing will flatten us! Move! I'm going!
Где нам найти этих убийц? Блять, это что за пиздец?
Tech thinks he had some genius hacker working in his corner. Just our luck. My stomach feels like my throat's been slit. I've been living on rations for weeks. Quit thinking about your stomach. We got a job to do. Last night, I dreamt you were a steak.
Ну, сам я их не найду, блядь, явно, нахуй, да? Нам надо маленько понять, где что находится. Где-то по читом. Вот здесь где-то. Вот здесь. Давайте посмотрим.
Alfred, we can add a third victim to the list.
This is becoming rather ghastly, sir. It brings to mind a spate of murders at the beginning of your career.
А я, бля, прямо отойду на секунду. Я снова здесь с вами.
I'm going to try and identify the body.
Блядь.
With all the green question marks floating around the place. Some sort of citywide art festival. Pretty damn pretentious if you ask me.
Какую-то тушечку, что?
Scar tissue on the upper arm.
Рубцовая
I
ткань.
recognize the pattern. 20 years ago, this was a badge of honor among inmates at Blackgate Penitentiary. A small group of racketeers known as the Bloodhaven Six.
Remnants of a pacemaker fitted through the right ventricle. If I cross-reference the manufacturer with the pacing method, it will help to narrow the search.
Clear signs of bone deformation on the victim's knee. Joint line sclerosis points to juvenile arthritis, a rare and debilitating condition.
Alfred, I've ID'd the victim as Franklin Accardo.
His records are a litany of drug-related offences, sir. In and out of prison from an early age. He was serving a 20-year sentence at Blackgate before being released early on grounds of ill health due to a heart condition. He moved to Little Rock, Arkansas, which is where he was reported missing.
That's 3 victims, all of them abducted in various places around the country. Keep looking for a connection, Alfred.
Right you are, sir.
The writing by the bodies suggests the killer has a higher purpose. It's as if these weren't good enough for what he has in mind.
Do you think there are other victims?
Yes, and I don't know what he has planned for them.
Так. Едем дальше. Карта. Остров основателей. Остров Блик. Мягами. Так. Где-то здесь.
Why, hello there, Bruce Wayne. A noble effort, Batman, but did you really
Да где ты едешь, блядь, чел?
You expect me to accept that I've invested time and agonizing time again by some spoiled trust fund fueled hobbyist? I don't believe it. Why, I refuse to believe it. It's not true. True. Now, Batman, where were we?
I'm not afraid of the bat. I've got a black belt in Krav Maga. Feel sorry for him.
Не. Что, не то, что ли, место? То.
We need the Knight to come back. He could help us.
Давай взломаем их, нахуй.
Scarecrow gone, Knight gone. Deathstroke's not gonna last. The bastard's keeping us here.
Бэтмен супер чел.
Bat comes through here. He's dead. I'm free! The light's off. Does that mean the gun's off too? Lopsided target. Search the area. I got a grenade! It's all a bunch of Penguin and Harvey's boys working together. I'm telling you, sign of the apocalypse. What is that? Look out! Crap! Damn it! What's wrong with this piece of crap?
Сюда. Все?
Sir, it appears your attack has alerted the militia's new commander, following the Arkham Knight's disappearance. He's a rather belligerent sort, broadcasting a demand to speak with you via open channel.
Then give him what he wants.
Very good, sir.
It's good to see you again, Batman. It's been a while.
Slade.
Codename's Deathstroke, and I'm on the job now. As I recall, you once said that I didn't worry you, but our mutual friend, the Arkham Knight, he says different. He sought me out, said I was the toughest bastard you ever went toe-to-toe with.
The night's gone, Slade. You're a merc without a job.
Not exactly. I took payment in advance on this one, and that makes me professionally obliged to finish this.
Так. Мы трупики ищем, трупики.
Abducting people, stripping away their identity, killing them. This man's deranged. He needs to be stopped.
Following the source of the opera music has proved fruitful so far this evening, sir. I suggest you continue.
Где-то с правой стороны. Получается, где-то вот здесь. Где-то вот тут. Оперная музыка не играет. Вот же здесь. Вот тут. А я его нашел. Так. Этого я нашел.
Speeches. No real Halloween.
Так, это получается что? У нас. Так. Где-то здесь, да?
Riddler's definitely funnier though. Run! Who's leading the militia now? I saw it. GCPD was a freaking war zone.
Alfred, I found a fourth victim.
Highly regrettable, Master Bruce. All we can do is hope this body yields some clues as to the killer's identity.
I've seen that pattern of scar tissue before. It's a bite mark. Analyzing its radius points to a species of Selachomorpha. This particular variety of shark is only found in the waters off the coast of North Gotham. The victim is fitted with an ocular prosthesis. This specific type of medical-grade acrylic was used only once during a trial 5 years ago. Signs of trauma to the upper arm. At some point, titanium screws had been implanted to repair a fractured humerus. Alfred, the victim's name is Lisa Mendez.
She had quite a troubled upbringing, sir. Orphaned age 9, foster homes, drug abuse. She developed a talent for surfing, hence the shark attack. Tragically, it's also how she lost her boyfriend. She was working for a Christian charity in Tucson, Arizona, when she went missing.
Have you found anything linking the victims?
I can find no personal or professional links between the victims, but they each went missing near state parks or playing fields.
Try and find anything connecting those places.
Of course, sir. I'll look into it.
Mm-hmm.
Wayne? That's who we've been hunting all night?
Oh, detective, there's still a trial left for you to complete. If it helps, Dark Knight, think of yourself as Hercules, and these as your labors. Except, of course, they are labors of the mind, much unlike that dullard demigod's tedious tests of strength.
Блядь. Это где-то здесь. Будь точно, где-то. Это тут.
Yep, the bat had the Knight, dead to rights, and he just let him go. If you ask me, there's more history there than the Knight ever let on.
Alfred, I found a 5th victim.
Пятая
I feared you
жертва.
would, sir.
This wound is relatively fresh, inflicted while the victim was still alive. Abrasion to the epidermal layers confirms the somewhat crude removal of a tattoo.
Ну, цепочка нахуй.
The position of this scar indicates the victim underwent surgery to remove one of their kidneys. A plate made of tantalum, used here for a cranial fracture, most probably the result of a boxing accident. The victim's callous knuckles would only be acquired by a professional fighter. Alfred, the victim's name is Ella Montgomery.
It appears the kidney was donated to a twin sister who unfortunately died. This seems to have been the catalyst for her boxing pursuits, and hence the cranial injury. She went missing in
Я
Huntsville, Alabama.
смотрел.
Do the details of the disappearance match with the others?
They do indeed, sir. Also, your request to cross-reference the parks and playing fields has proved fruitful. I've come across some leasing documentation that appears to have been falsified. Someone is attempting to cover their tracks.
Find out anything you can, Alfred. We couldn't have done anything to prevent these deaths, but we can still save others.
Так, надо еще одного найти, да? 6 их всего получается.
They just don't get it, do they? The mercenary life. Exactly. I put food on the table, blood diamonds in her jewelry box. I laundered all my money through her company. She didn't even have to ask. And she dumps me. I hear you. My other half's a human rights lawyer. He,
Так, это я видел.
thinks I'm on a business trip.
Это видел. Этого мы видели. Этого мы тоже видели. Этого мы тоже видели. Это у них около дирижабля стега, да? Бам-бам-бам-бам-бам-бам-бам-бам. Где-то здесь. А где именно? Угу. Где-то здесь. Так. Так. Сложность заключается в том, что в том, что
This ain't the time to lose focus. We regroup and head back hard. Look, if you let me go, I won't say anything. I see him! He's over here! Grenade!
Блять, подождите. А как мы, блять, найдем? Ёбаный в рот, чел. Отъебись нахуй просто. Так. Нихуя где-то не здесь, да, вообще не вовсе. По правой стороне где-то. Ближе вот сюда вот. Куда-то вот сюда. Может быть, вот сюда. Ну и где ты, сучка? Тебя просто хер найдешь, блядь. Прям под носом дирижабля, блядь. Ну, под носом дирижабля. Что? Вот это. Что тут может быть? Какой-то, блядь... Вот. Что тут может быть еще? Второго дирижабля. А, дальше. Может, тут прям вообще где-нибудь? Прям вот здесь. Ага.
We got our asses kicked by Bruce Wayne. I think it's time I got a real job.
Вот он.
Alfred, I've discovered another body.
6 victims, Master Bruce. When will this nightmare end?
Когда? Когда найдем убийцу, нахуй.
That particular type of bleaching to the pigmentation of the skin denotes a chemical burn, most likely a chlorine-based substance. Tracheal surgery to remove a cancerous growth has resulted in the victim being fitted with a voice box. The victim suffered a rare genetic disorder, causing him to have 6 fingers on one hand. Alfred, the victim's name is Allison Weers.
She was an engineer employed at Ace Chemicals. That would certainly explain some of her ailments. She moved into a retirement home in Bloodhaven several years ago. Their grounds are adjacent to a large park.
Cross-reference this with the others. See if it fits.
It does indeed, sir. Sending you the information now.
The Circus of Strange. Its route recently took it through all the locations where the victims went missing. Get me a list of associated names.
The circus is run by a rather suspicious fellow named Laszlo Valentin.
Вот мы к нему и
Search
мы
for any
наведаемся.
properties owned or leased by the suspect.
Records show Mr. Valentin used to lease a beauty salon here in Gotham, but the lease expired shortly before construction began on Wayne International Plaza.
Send through the location. It's time to end this.
Batman's vehicle sighted. Holding position. So I tried one of those question mark games they have around here. Pretty fun.
Музыка та же самая. Убийца. Дружок, тебе как бы пора закругляться.
You're done here, Valentine. Let them go.
Oh, no. Pig, not ready yet. She's all unique and wrong. All messed up, inside out. Pig, make her better. Pig, make all of us better.
It's over.
But Pig can fix you too. Make you perfect, like the others.
You're insane.
And what are you?
I'm here to stop you.
Bad. Pig is like clay. Pig is like a god. Pig is here to fix us all.
That's it, my darling. Show him how perfect.
Что, ты драться со мной будешь, дурачок?
Make you invincible. Rise up, my precious. He cannot.
Ебать, он опять встает.
It's like they're immune to pain. I need to make sure they stay down.
A bad man wants to hurt. Daddy, darling.
Он улучшал их. А мы им ломаем лица еще. Как бы после операции сложно, я думаю, так прыгать.
He coming for you, bat.
Блять, какой ты ебанутый. Пик, свинья ебучая.
He chops you up to put you back again. All better, darling. All better now. That's it. And proud. My darling. Rise up. It makes you pretty. Stand fit.
Сейчас мы их вырубим всех.
Yes, yes, daddy. Perfect. It make you another. Yes, my lovely. Yes. On your feet, my precious. Yes. Oh, yes. Rise up, my precious. He cannot keep you down. All
Надо вырубать.
you said
Лови-ка. Давай, кидай. Бам, нахуй. Сосать, блядь.
I can't leave until I've rescued the other victims.
We're up here! Don't go! Please!
Ебануться. Все. Вы спасены, братки. Денис Романович вас спас всех. А этого в тюрьму, нахуй.
Where are you taking me? Letting go back to his circus.
I'm taking you where you won't be able to hurt anyone else. I'll make sure of it.
Pig doesn't hurt. Pig heals. Pig fixes. My dollar signs are works of art.
Those people are living a fate worse than death.
Not death. Pig makes life worth living.
And the ones you murdered?
Too broken for Pig to make them. Too imperfect. They make Mother angry. Make Pig feel sick.
Those things you couldn't change. It's how I identified the bodies. It's how I caught you. It's why you failed.
No, not fail. Oh.
Пик-хуик. А он себе горло перерезал, да? А, нет.
Out you go, Valentine.
Don't lock Pig away. Mother won't be pleased.
Какая мамочка, ты дурачок.
Pig, not good enough. Oh, never good enough. So close until you stopped me. I can do better. So much better. It could have been so perfect.
Угла. Уюгла. Так, что там у нас еще? Пожарники, блядь. Сейчас пожарников идем спасать. Так, пацанчики горят мои, нахуй.
Someone's attacked the fire station in Bristol. I'm going to put out the blaze and find who's responsible.
Back up! He's gonna get us! No chance!
Без пугла, ой, сосугла. Кстати, нам нужно поулучшать что-нибудь, кстати. Такого нормальная движуха. Костюмы, например. Да? Взрывная волна. Усиление атаки. Что я могу делать? Бам. Решающий удар крюком.
Said there was a chance you might show up. Back up! It's the bat! Try! Try! Let's go! Where are the others? What have you done with them? You're concerned then.
Так, стопэ. Чё я выбрал? Едем на пожар.
Someone's attacked the fire station in Bristol. I'm going to put out the blaze and find who's responsible.
Сучки ёбаные.
Get us out of here!
Power to the fire suppression system has been cut. I need to get it back online to get the blaze under control.
Че еще за псина? Светлячок, блядь. Это еще лох какой-то, блядь. Опа. Опа. А, у него кончается топливо. Он сейчас пизданется, мы его просто пизданем. Все просто. На нахуй. Отдыхай, пес ебучий. Бедолага ебучий, сейчас мы найдем.
You know, sir, I believe we've met that charming pyromaniac before.
Firefly.
It seems Scarecrow made everyone aware that Gotham would be defenseless tonight.
He's dangerous, Alfred. Keep watch for more fires. Fireflies at large. Where there's smoke, he'll have lit the flame.
Надо понять, где он разжег пламя. Так. Где же у нас... Опа, пламя вижу. Точнее, дым. Ига-хуига поймали.
Power to the fire suppression system has been cut. I need to get it back online to get the blaze under control. The fire will burn out of control unless I power up the fire suppression system.
Отдыхайте, братва. Вызываем Бэтмобиль. Бэтмобиль подкатил. Реверс. Тушим пожарных.
You're going back to jail, Lynn.
Scarecrow promised me Gotham. Tinder for my flame. It's been too long, Batman.
Угол отсосал уже, дружище, и ты сейчас отсосешь.
And you with it.
Ну все, дружище, у тебя топливо кончилось. Сать, пес, ебучий.
You can't stop me, Batman. Gotham will be ashes, my God.
Another run-in with Firefly, sir.
Just like the last time. He's attacking fire stations.
Perhaps he takes their work personally, sir.
Keep tabs on the other stations, Alfred. Let me know when he strikes.
Ну все, в принципе.
It's just a matter of time before Firefly attacks. The smoke will lead me straight to him.
Не вижу дым. Сука, не вижу дым. Дим. Вижу дым.
Poor Batman. He's lost all his, what do you call it, mystique. Where's Batman been hiding?
Тебя ебать не должно, где прячется Бэтмен. Бэтмен придет и разъебет. Жалко плюща, конечно. Хорошая киска была. Отдыхаем.
It's over, Firefly.
Never. Gotham burns. Then you burn with it.
Бля, как он заёбанный. Давай уже Бэтмена разъебем его.
Lead me to the flames, Batman. I must burn it all. This is revenge for leaving me on that bridge, Batman. Fight this fire.
Оу. Сука. Придется загореться маленько.
Pain is purifying. Tonight, I snuff you out. No one burns as bright as
Дружище, у тебя топливо кончается, тебе сейчас пизда будет. Да. Сюда нахуй. Отдыхай, пес ебучий.
Gotham must burn.
Оу, минус крылышки.
Lock him up. No.
Да.
Been wanting to add this to the collection for a while. Keep kicking ass out there, Batman.
Ребят, скачу на 5 сек.
Look, would you just shut up about it? You'd scream too if you thought you saw the bat. Remember, if you see Batman, shout and charge him. Never fails.
И я тут. Так, это что за... Cobblepot. Давай, Cobblepot.
You might be missing me, Bruce. I've got one of Penguin's trucks. It's down a back alley near Salvation Bridge.
Thanks, Dick. I'll track it on foot. Get ready to meet me at the weapons cache when I've located it.
I've got eyes on the Alpha Target's vehicle, assuming defensive position.
Дружище, я давай по дороге с тобой разберусь.
Nice driving, idiot.
Ладно, не буду разбираться.
Just go! You wanna take the wheel? The hell is that thing? It's the bat. Turn around. Go, go!
I got away.
Damn it! Get out! Go! When? Not if.
You'll see me if I try and follow the truck in the Batmobile.
Oh god, it's the bat. What the hell
I
is
need to follow them without being seen. Using the car route where Penguin thugs will never return to their hideout if they can see the Batmobile.
Hey, lose him! It's the bat! He's found us! What are we gonna do? Lose him! We gotta get off the road! Okay, hold on! Bigwood said he wouldn't be a problem! Anyone see him? I'm trying to drive here! I don't... Heads up! Batman's here! How should I know? Hey, boss, we got a problem.
What is it?
It's the bat. He's following us.
We'll lose him.
We're trying. It ain't easy.
I don't want to hear that. If you bring him anywhere near my guns, I'll do you some serious damage. Where is he now?
Look out! Come back! I can't see him.
Just 'cause you can't see him, don't mean he can't see you. Next time I hear from you, it better be good news.
Все? Вы подумали, что вы оторвались? Но вы не оторвались. Бэтмен следит за вами всегда, везде.
Penguin is using the Sionis Industries building as a front for one of his weapons caches. I'll take point.
Age before beauty, Bruce. I'll keep my entrance understated, as always.
Ну чё, погнали? Нахуй. Иу.
First an army turns up, then giant plants burst out of the ground. I thought Gotham would be easy pickings tonight. Okay, we'll join a couple of rides. But I can't be out all night. It's my turn to watch the kids tonight.
Me out there getting to have fun with all these weapons.
Penguin's giving his orders. All we gotta do is follow him.
I should drop in and pay them a visit.
That pile of money finds its way into our pockets.
He won't come here. Trust me.
Надо бы, блядь, просто бэт-крыло, блядь, запустить и разъебашить их всех.
Damn right I am. Your stretch was like a cakewalk compared to mine. Didn't know this was a contest. Maybe you're just sore you don't get to snuggle up to that big hunk of man no more. Funny. Real funny.
Бам! Салам алейкум, пессы. А с ботхантом мы. На.
I can't remember when I had this much fun. I forgot how well we work together.
I hadn't. I only work with the best.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't get any ideas, Bruce. It's not permanent. I like the new job too much, you know? The work's good, I get to decide my own hours, and best of all, there's no boss looking over my shoulder. Promise me, when we finally catch up with Penguin, I get some one-on-one time. He needs reminding blood
Сейчас,
havens off
пацаны,
limits.
подождите. Как делать меня хотят? Уничтожить, я понял.
I need to be in a safe distance before I detonate. I should back away from the vault. I'll be too close to the blast.
This isn't over yet. By my count, Penguin must have at least 3 more of these caches in the city. That equals a lot of guns on the street. It's gonna be a long night, Bruce.
I'm used to it. Just keep tracking those refrigeration trucks.
And here I thought you might give me a real challenge.
present for you. I've located one of Penguin's trucks at the rear of the movie studios.
A truck to follow. A weapons cache for us to destroy. Thanks.
Найтон, красавчик.
Here he is! Get after him! Say goodnight, Batman! We're gonna mess you up!
Опа, нихуя, неждан, да? Врубаемся нахуй, отдыхаемся.
They'll see me if I try and follow the truck in the Batmobile.
Think he's had enough? Not by a long shot.
Talk about overkill. How many guns does it take to bring down a bat?
I'll tell you when it happens. So far, he's given everyone the slip.
Doesn't make any sense. Tanks, drones, heavy weapons? Is Batman invincible or what?
No one's invincible. They used to...
What the hell? Who's out there? Oh, crap. Drive! Drive! It's Batman!
I'm losing sight of the truck. I should tag it with the disruptor so I can track it.
Oh God, it's Batman! He's tailing us!
For it! Try to lose him!
I'm trying!
Put your foot down! He's gaining on us! Nobody said anything about the bat showing up!
Anyone see the bat?
I can't see anything!
I don't see him either. You think we lost him?
I don't know. Keep looking. Boss, how's things?
Good until you called. Why am I hearing your bloody voice?
It's Batman.
Ah, what now?
They found us.
Why are you all so sodding useless?
Sorry, boss.
Oh, that's all right then. Apology accepted.
Really?
No, not really. He's already gotten 2 of our caches. If he gets number 3, your family jewels are coming off. Now, loser. It's the freaking bat!
Чего, блядь? Сейчас долетаем до их тайника. Я наливаю пивос, и мы продолжаем. Да, я, в принципе, могу прямо сейчас налить пивос. И похуй. Следить за ними. Мастерство, как говорится, не пропьешь. Правильно? Все. Тут снайпер.
Penguin has a stockpile of arms near the fish market in Drescher. Same drill as before, Dick.
You got it.
Something to shoot.
You got ammo?
Yeah,
That's the wind blowing through your ears.
Ух, парни, вам не повезло просто, реально. Оу. Оу, сюда их на.
I need to find a way into the vault room. It'll be here somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
What are we doing here, man? We're guarding the merch. I was being rhetorical. You've been slick.
Танч, салам алейкум, пацаны. О, блад, как там этот хуй. Блад хуй, короче, будем его называть. Все, что всех вырубили. Всех вырубили. С кайфом.
I won't be satisfied until I bring Penguin to justice.
Always were great at killing a party.
Бладхант, братик, Бладхант. Ну, тут под пивом ебош нахуй жестко вообще. Спасибо, блядь. Что смотрите меня. Ну-ка, а на этом у меня пишется? Ебать, нихуя нормально. Ебать, вот это вообще нормально, слушай. Бля, я, короче, под пивасом вообще жестким, ебать, джибош, нахуй, вообще похуй.
I need to shut the vault door. I shouldn't detonate until I'm further away.
На, нахуй. Туда, аймай. Я придумал лозунг. Конечно, можно позволить, как же нет, ебать. Я тебе говорю, скажу больше, ебать. Можно и в рабочие дни позволить, ебать. Если, конечно, 1000 человек меня смотрел, и каждый мне по 100 рублей задонатил, я бы, блядь, и в рабочее время позволял бы себе, ебать. Да, такая хуйня вообще присутствует. Короче, хотел лозунг. Что-то какой-то лозунг хотел пиздануть, но что-то я забыл. Что это за хуйня? Бэтмобиль. Чего, блядь, обучение? Бой, хуёй. Чего? О! Угу. Возвращаемся обратно. Да? Хуя. А как я пришел? Я забыл, как я пришел. А, все, вспомнил. Нихуя ты тут сальтушки делаешь. Пивка налил, пингвина победил. Во, вспомнил, ебать. Эй, Брюс. Вон, таранит моя машина, блядь, всех. Ебать. У меня сейчас в голове пролетела мысль, типа, кто ответственный, ебать. Ну я с ума схожу, нахуй. Братик, ну тут ты просто смотришь в 2К, ебать. Согласись, пизже, чем в Full HD. Оп.
Penguins' thugs will never return to their hideout if they can see the Batmobile.
А это, короче, походу на ВАЗе какая-то шляпа, ебать. Просто фишка в том, что на ВАЗе мне, блядь, платят за это, нахуй. А здесь мне не платит никто. Обидно. Конечно, оторвались, пацаны, в чем проблема? Ну вот и хуй-то. Мы основной сюжет пробежали, короче, да? О. Теперь проходочком бегаем. Опа, нихуя. Опа, нихуя. И шо за нахуй, ебать?
Penguin's hiding his weapons inside Gotham's water filtration plant. Let's hit him hard, Nightwing.
Wouldn't have it any other way, Bruce.
Так, как мне тут спуститься вниз, ебать? Куда вообще? Ага. Открыть нахуй.
Alfred, the refrigeration truck I was following has entered Gotham's water filtration plant. Access city blueprints and find me a way inside.
Right away, sir. All right, you should be able to access this facility from the sewer tunnels underneath the island. May I suggest taking the car? I've marked the location on your map.
Thanks, Alfred.
А, сосать нахуй. Сука, за то, что меня рыпнулся на, ебать, поебало. Парни, у меня для вас хуёвые новости. Вы сейчас сосете член. Сука, столбы эти ебучие. Угу. Угу. Что, не то, что? Я вижу, нихуя, что за хуйня-то, блядь, что происходит? Подписка новая, блядь, оформилась, нахуй. До загадочника мы доберемся. Чё поднялось? Что происходит, блядь? А, столбы опустили. НТ, блядь. А, вон оно чё. Бать. А, я страшный удар активировал. пес такой, нахуй, дерзкий. А почему Найтвинга здесь нет? Оу, 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 оу. Проверка на прессачок, ебать. Проверку не прошел. Отдыхаем, братья. И то есть, получается, я без Найтвинга, ебать, без напарника своего, ебать. Ты в курсе у меня, блядь? Я спас первого напарника. Плюс у меня есть Робин, ебать. Но у меня я спас первого Робина, ебать. Он на меня в обидке был. Рыцарь Арkham, это и есть Робин первый. Вон. Теперь у меня еще третий напарник. Найтвинг, нахуй. Нихуя себе, бля. Ёбнешься. Вот такие игрушки мне по душе, ебать. Чем эти ёбаные страшилки обоссанные. Ненавижу их, бля. Да, да. Ну, уезжаем дальше и взрываем. Взрывай уже, заебал. Сюда, на. Ах ты пес, ёбаный. Ах ты Алимов, пидорас. Короче, это не пингвин, это Алимов, ебать. Кто знает, тот в курсе, кто не в курсе, тот поймет, ебать.
Alfred, I need you to use Nightwing's tracker and isolate his location for me.
Master Grayson isn't in any danger, is he, sir?
Penguin has him.
Oh dear. Yeah, I've got a signal. They're holding him at a location in Otisburg. You must hurry, sir. We both know Master Grayson can be too reckless for his own good.
Так. Ладно, молчу, ебать. Сейчас на тачке поедем по красоте, ебать. На патрульке, нахуй, рванем, ебать. Эх, ебать, патрулька хуярит, ебать, жестко. Бля, да нихуя ты поворотов ёбнешься. Я пьяный за рулем ездил, мне вообще похуй. Ах, вы педоры. Чё тут гасит? Чё гасит, на? Ну, пизда тебе. Давай, что ли, нахуй. Заглушка какая-то стоит, сука. О, вот этого уёбка мы уебем. Да, нахуй. Красиво, красиво, нахуй. Бля, какая гнида мне глушит заглушку, блядь. Ой, пизда, страшный удар. Вот она была заглушка, кстати. Ах ты, сучка. Отдыхаем, нахуй.
This elevator shaft should give me access to the rest of the building.
Can't believe the losers in this town spend a decade getting the crap kicked out of them by Bruce Wayne. I could take them easy.
Ебануться. Сейчас мы кое-что замутим жестко, ебать. Оп. Оп. Закрыт, нахуй. Конечно, нахуй.
Wants to finish this one off himself.
You hear that, Nightwing? We're gonna keep you alive for a little bit longer.
More stimulating conversation.
Спасаем Найтвинга. На нахуй. На нахуй. Ну пизда, это GG нахуй, пацаны. Опа. Оп, 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 оп. Нихуя, 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 грязь, грязь. Нихуя. Оп, нихуя. Вдвоем с Бэтменом уничтожаем пэсов, ебать. Хитрецы ебаные. Блять, я руку убрал от мышки. О. Что происходит? О, вот этого говнюка надо отхуячить. Оп. Ух ты, сучка. На нахуй. И решающий парный удар. По красоте. Да, когда вдвоем одного нахуй протоколили, ебать. Ну все, последний тайничок, походу. Пока он закрывает дверь, я наливаю пиво, на. Пиво куплено еще вчера, ебать. Я, кстати, вчера полтораху выпил, ебать. Поиграл, что-то, ебать, и, короче. Мне хуеватенько стало, я пошел спать. Ух ты, петух.
You remember the Flying Graysons?
Flying who? What are you on about?
Flying Graysons. The greatest acrobats in the world.
Shut up, you fairy.
Whenever they performed in that circus, there was magic in the air.
I said shut it!
There was one move they did just took your breath away.
Ну, стримак, еба, согласен. Но он такой есть на самом деле, кстати.
I'd make sure you say your goodbyes. You hear that, Batman? You're gonna wish you never messed with me. Nobody takes from Penguin. Nobody! You've ripped me off one too many times.
You might enjoy listening to this, Batman, but I don't.
Maybe.
Оу, по яйкам им дал. Оу. Это было больно.
No, stop! No, I'll kill you! I swear to God, you better kill me, Batman. Otherwise
На нахуй. Вырубил как лоха вонючего, ебать.
So here's the part where you tell me off.
I'm proud of you, Dick.
Are you feeling okay?
This is the end. This is the last time we meet.
Don't talk like that. All right, this won't stop you. Nothing stops you.
Keep Bloodhaven safe. Promise me.
It's okay, Bruce. I get it. You just don't want me hanging around, stealing the limelight.
Dick.
I won't let you down.
Кстати, я тебе забыл сказать.
I know.
Протокол падения рыцаря нахуй будет запускаться скоро. Когда мы всех из этих злодеев чпокнем. GG-мен будет нахуй. Бэтмена же рассекретили нахуй. Все, знает все то, что он этот, блядь, Брюс Уэйн, ебать. Бэтмена Дик из Биг.
You could sell them for scrap. If you ever get out.
Oh, you smug bastard. I might have known it was a way under that mask.
Да.
Bankrupting my family's business wasn't enough. You had to go and kick 10
Такая хуйня. Мне просто самому интересно, что будет дальше, поэтому я прохожу. Ну, типа, есть интерес. Надо всех злодеев поймать в Готэме.
Move, Cobblepot.
Keep your cape on, I'm coming.
Hey, boss, you're here. We're all back together. Hey, it hasn't been the same without you.
See that, Batman? That's loyalty.
You must be proud.
Ну да, типа дополняшки. Там еще помимо дополняшек, короче, блядь, по-моему, 6 глав за разных героев. То Харли Квинн, Бладхант, вот это, ебать. Там еще кто-то, ебать. Там, короче, пиздос, ебать. Мы еще проходить будем, ёбнешься, ебать, играть. Короче, смотрите еще пиздец. Да, ну, бля, мне просто самому Бэтмен нравится пиздос, поэтому я, типа, играю в него. То смотри, сколько заданий, ебать. Раз, два, три, четыре мы только выполнили. Нигма, хуигма, 5. Все, сейчас и будем. Сейчас еще Энигму нахуй отпиздошим, ебать. Там женщину-кошку, блядь. Будем играть еще. Пиздос, короче, еще. Сейчас я, короче, приду. Прям 2 минуты, нахуй. Игра, ну, по игре я тебе, слушай, не скажу сразу. Не помню. Ну, так-то да. На 1050 Ti, по-моему, я ее не запускал. Запускал, но там, короче, фишка в том, что примерно гигов 6 не оператива, а видеопамяти требуется. Ну, чисто, чтобы поджибашить на ней нормально. Ну, полный настройки, как сейчас я играю. Ну, и, скорее всего, там просто какой-нибудь нормальный нужен, ебать. По типу i5 какой-нибудь. А так можно загуглить, посмотреть.
Detective, you arrived! I thought Catwoman's little predicament might encourage your participation. I realized, you see, that the kind of image-obsessed narcissist who places bat symbols on his hubcaps would never willingly submit himself to the kind of humiliation I have in store. Yet, here you are, Detective. The humiliation is waiting below. Well then, Detective, it begins. You are staring, with stupefied incomprehension, at a mechanism I have calibrated to respond to an extremely precise radar pulse. In a moment, I will give you the decrypted code, Dark Knight. Oh, but first, I think we should run through the ground rules for tonight.
Бля, мне бы такую нахуй на работе, ебать, человека, ебать.
What? How did you solve tonight's very first riddle? Well done. Well done. Welcome to my racetrack, Detective. You must complete 3 circuits of this gauntlet, finishing each before the time limit expires. Come now, Detective. Let's put that grotesque ego-mobile to the test. Be ready, Dark Knight. There's more to this test than just going vroom, vroom, really fast.
Что это за нахуй? И... на Ctrl, блядь, нажимать надо.
Tick-tock, Detective, tick-tock. Can that ramshackle motor handle this?
Ебануться.
Dark Knight, don't waste my time. It's several times more precious than yours.
Disabling the afterburner's failsafe.
Бля, я сам себя пизданул.
Synapses keep up with my automatically adjusting course? No, Batman, you can't run through solid objects. It's really basic physics. Don't get too confused. Now, right.
Блять.
I'm shocked, Dark Knight. Is that really as fast as it goes? Let's work that undeveloped brain of yours.
Да блять. Ёбаная залупа нахуй, обоссышь.
Come now, Detective. Time waits for no man. And I wait for no Batman. A failure. You're too slow, Dark Knight. In every sense of the word. Such a pity I couldn't show you the Riddler mobile. It's bigger, faster, several times more aesthetically pleasing than your vehicle. It's in the shop. Oh, Batman. Don't make me come down there and show you how it's done.
Блядь, все я нахуй нажимаю, ёбаный в рот, блядь.
Now pay attention, detective. Go left.
Охуеть. Охуеть.
You're close, detective. Don't fumble now. Don't fumble now.
Ебануться.
Relax, Dark Knight. The ordeal is over.
Тут, блядь, гонки нахуй здесь.
Laws of physics prohibit me from testing my non-Euclidean designs. Now then, detective, hop on the pressure pad beside me. Listen carefully, Dark Knight. Your friend's life depends on it. Back in the orphanage, a series of glass cabinets have appeared in front of Catwoman. Isn't that right, my dear?
I see them, Eddie.
Good. One of those cabinets, my dear, has your first key inside. The others, they contain less useful keys. Keys that will unlock the admittedly slight contents of your skull all over the orphanage walls.
Ебать.
Your job, detective, is simple. Figure out which cabinet Catwoman must open. And don't get it wrong.
So most of them will kill me. One of them won't. Great. I can do this.
Так. В середине, на. Как я должен это понять, что это в середине? Вот этот?
Okay, Batman. Let's see if you're as smart as they say.
Well, they're not going to reopen the orphanage anytime soon.
Понял. Не угадал.
Relax, Dark Knight. The ordeal is over. Such a pity the laws of physics prohibit me from testing my non-Euclidean designs. Now then, detective, hop on the pressure pad beside me. Listen carefully, Dark Knight. Your friend's life depends on it. Back in the orphanage, a series of glass cabinets have appeared in front of Catwoman. Isn't that right, my dear?
Раз, два, три. Третий посередине. Короче, третий посередине, блядь. Третий посередине. Раз, два, три. Вот этот. Вот этот.
Okay, Batman. Let's see if you're as smart as they say.
Блядь. Сука. А как? Сука, я тупой. Ну, ботинка я еще тупее, нахуй. Пёс ёбаный, ты так отъебашу, нахуй, когда тебя, блядь, выцеплю. Встал я, блядь, заебал ты. Так. Раз, два, три. Четвертый. Раз, два, три. Четвертый, да. Блядь. Так, раз, два, три. Сука. И как вот я должен определить? Бля, я туплю, пиздец, вообще по жести.
Your job, detective, is simple. Figure out which cabinet Catwoman must open. And don't get it wrong.
Раз, два.
So most of them will kill me. One of them won't. Great. I can do this.
Раз, два. Это безопасно. Вот это значит, ебать.
Okay, Batman. Let's see if you're as smart as they say.
Сейчас по-любому взорвется нахуй опять. Да твою мать, бля.
I seem to have decapitated your queen.
Пиздос, как сложно все.
Relax, Dark Knight. The ordeal is over. Such a pity the laws of physics prohibit me from testing my non-Euclidean designs. Now then, Detective, hop on the pressure pad beside me. Listen carefully, Dark Knight. Your friend's life depends on it. Back in the orphanage, a series of glass cabinets have appeared in front of Catwoman. Isn't that right, my dear?
I see them, Eddie.
Как я, блядь, должен узнать? Блядь.
Good. One of those cabinets, my dear, has your first key inside. The others, they contain less useful keys.
Okay, Batman. Let's see if you're as smart as they say.
A noble effort, Batman. You should be proud
Сука.
you kept up for as long as you did. Relax, Dark Knight. The ordeal is over. Such a pity the laws of physics prohibit me from testing my non-Euclidean designs. Now then, Detective, hop on the pressure pad beside me.
Чё за лупа, блядь? Чё за лупа, блядь, сложная нахуй?
Your friend's life depends on it. Back in the orphanage, a series of glass cabinets have appeared in front of Catwoman. Isn't that right, my dear?
I see them, Eddie.
Good. One of those cabinets, my dear, has your first key inside. The others, they contain less useful keys. Keys that will unlock the admittedly slight contents.
Okay, Batman. Let's see if you're as smart as they say.
You know what, Batman? That was a fun night.
Да сука ебаная нахуй. Как, блядь? Как пройти эту залупу ебучую нахуй?
Relax, Dark Knight. The ordeal is over. Such a pity the laws of physics prohibit me from testing my non-Euclidean designs. Now then, Detective, hop on the pressure pad beside me. Listen carefully, Dark Knight. Your friend's life depends on it. Back in the orphanage, a series of glass cabinets have appeared in front of Catwoman. Isn't that right, my dear?
I see them, Eddie.
Good. One of those cabinets, my dear, has your first key inside. The others, they contain less useful keys. Keys that will unlock the admittedly slight contents of your skull all over the orphanage walls. Your job, detective, is simple. Figure out which cabinet Catwoman must open. And don't get it wrong.
So most of them will kill me, one of them won't. Great. I can do this.
Ну и как это я должен понять, блять? Раз, два, три, четыре, нахуй.
Good luck, Catwoman. Given Batman's limited intelligence, I'm afraid you're going to need it. Can you work it out, Batman? Work it out.
Okay, Batman. Let's see if you're as smart as they say.
Бля, да что за... Блядь! Сука, меня бесит уже эта хуйня, блядь.
Relax, Dark Knight. The ordeal is over. Such a pity the laws of physics prohibit me from testing my non-Euclidean designs. Now then, Detective, hop on the pressure pad beside me. Listen carefully, Dark Knight. Your friend's life depends on it. Back in the orphanage, a series of glass cabinets have appeared in front of Catwoman. Isn't that right, my dear?
I see them, Eddie.
Good. One of those cabinets, my dear, has your first key inside. The others? They contain less useful keys. Keys that will unlock the admittedly slight contents of your skull all over the orphanage walls. Your job, Detective, is simple. Figure...
Okay, Batman. Let's see if you're as smart as they say. One down.
Well done to the pair of you. That's the first key collected. Don't expect to be sinking your claws into too many more. Too many more. Did you really believe that a challenge designed by me, the Riddler, would be quite so easy? Oh, Dark Knight, you sweet, naive sentinel, of course it wouldn't. But now I have several hundred terabytes of performance data relating to the latest model of rocket-powered hearse you're driving. With that in mind, I have prepared for you something a little less knuckle-whitening and rather more brow-furrowing in Chinatown. Hurry on over, Detective, or it won't be curiosity that kills the cat.
Whatever Riddler's built beneath Chinatown, it's not going to stop me.
Oh, crap! It's Batman!
It's humbling, isn't it? The opportunity to even glimpse my greatness, the dawning realization of just how insignificant, how unworthy of note you really are. These trials are my masterpieces, Detective. When I have defeated you, they will become monuments to my genius, testaments to your stupidity. Crowds of school children will pack themselves in this elevator, eager to see for themselves the place where the Dark Knight was defeated. They won't understand a thing, of course, but they'll come. So elegantly simple that even you should manage a feeble grasp of the premise. You must provide power to this board, Detective. You know, Dark Knight, on balance, I don't think you're going to figure this out. Detective, we've barely begun tonight's trials and you're already stumped? Already stumped? Please, Dark Knight, try and take these trials seriously. wheels on the Batmobile go round and round, Dark Knight, and they do it while touching the ground. This isn't just a test of intelligence, Dark Knight. It's a test of skills.
Бля, вот так вот слышно, я знаю. Я просто микрофон включал, потому что мне, сука, горит нахуй. Я ору просто как еблан, бля. Блять, ёбаные задачи за... Так, блядь. Вылез нахуй. Вылез нахуй. Ёбаный Бэтмен, блядь, вылези нахуй и стой на одном месте, блядь. А я поехал на машине. На машине. Я вот сюда вот заезжаю. Я проезжаю вот сюда. Я проезжаю вот сюда, блядь. Ну какого хуя ты упала, сука, сюда, дура, блядь, нахуй, вонючая мразь, блядь. Сейчас Бэтмен залезет, блядь. Сука, как сложно, блядь. Чуть не пизданулся. Да бля, ёбаный в рот, я не могу!
Well done, detective. Your true calling as a third-rate circus stuntman becomes clearer by the day. Congratulations, Dark Knight. You've earned the right to play the next part of the puzzle. Head over to the board.
Oh, joy. Time to play the Will My Head Explode game again.
Да блять, я не могу. Чего, блять?
I wish I could tell you the correct key, Catwoman, I do. But you'll just have to trust the man who thinks bats can drive cars.
И что это, блять, я должен делать здесь?
Catwoman.
You better gonna be right, Batman.
Бля, еще 7 ключей, что ли, вы хотите сказать, блядь? Вы хотите себе сказать, блядь, 7 ключей? Я, блядь, с ума сойду, нахуй. Идите в пизду, долбоебы ебаные, блядь.
Now, Catwoman, celebrate your survival by telling Batman all about the exciting orphanage development.
Открывай, бля.
No, you do it.
Now, Kitty. Kitty.
Why, Batman, there's a big mysterious green door.
Yes, yes, there is. Come back to the orphanage, Batman, and I'll let the pair of you through it. Catwoman, this evening is not about you. Wait, Batman, wait.
Я сам нихуя не шарю, блядь. Не понимаю, что хотят от меня, блядь. Что вы хотите от меня, суки?
Well done, Dark Knight. You should, I hope, be beginning to comprehend the breadth of the tasks ahead of you, the sheer scale of the gauntlet I have thrown down. Or perhaps not. Perhaps you're feeling cocky. Perhaps these early victories have filled you with false hope. Well then, ride that wave of smug satisfaction all the way back to the orphanage. I'm waiting. Orphanage.
Selina's still trapped in the orphanage. Enigma's got something in store for us both when I get there.
Сука. Нихуя у меня не получается, блядь. Блядь, мины еще какие-то, сука! Суки ебучие. На нахуй. Пошел в пизду. И ты иди нахуй. И ты в пизду пошел. Ёбаный зычьё, сука. Я Бэтмен. И я, блядь, захожу в приют, нахуй.
Welcome back to the Riddletorium. Do not fear. Your friend has not been armed.
Гнида, блядь.
Before I allow you to see her, however, riddle me this.
Давай, решу.
Riddle me this.
Решу задачку, давай. Давай. Какой вопрос нельзя задать, если неотразим, ебать. Заебись. Гениально, нахуй. Пиздата.
No, Dark Knight, you're way off the mark.
Охуительно. Давай. Если неотразим. Сука, зеркало, ёпта мать, блядь, я уже догадался, нахуй. Блядь, сука.
close, but it's not quite on the dot. Dot. Almost there, Batman. But you haven't quite made my mark.
Бля, гнида ебучая, нахуй, как же заебало уже.
Well, it seems you have earned the right to see your friend. Why, she'll be as surprised as I am that you've made it this far.
Oh, good. You're back. Eddie wouldn't show me whatever deranged card game he's got waiting behind that door until you arrived.
I'll get you out of here.
I'm sorry, do I seem testy? It's probably something to do with the gorgeous necklace Eddie picked out for me. Have you seen it? It explodes.
Oh, I do hope you two are getting along. Because you'll need to work together if you want to find
Ебануться, блядь. Сейчас подойду.
Wow, this looks creepy. Someone's been reading Feng Shui for serial killers.
Так, блядь. Сейчас нахуй разберусь быстренько совсем, ебать. Что-то от меня хотите, ебать. Собаки, ебаные, в рот. Наоборот, что ли, блядь?
Oh, great. Extra track. As if the collar wasn't enough.
Oh, Batman, Catwoman, neither of you is getting out of there without the other's help. Well, there we go. It's settled. You're not quite as dumb as each other. Congratulations, Catwoman. Batman, you're lagging behind.
It's more of Eddie's homemade friends.
Dark Knight. I can barely describe to you what a
Блять,
pleasure it is to see
суки,
your
ёбаный в рот.
burrow over the simplest of conundrums. I do apologize for not creating a riddle that you can merely pound into submission. Here, why don't you take out your primitive frustrations on my automated assistant?
Don't feel left out.
Every robot you defeat merely provides more data for me to analyze, Dark Knight. Well then, it seems you've earned another key.
This is going to take all night, isn't it? Well, that was fun. At least I got to hit something.
How are you holding up?
I'm fine. I don't need your concern. Just your help getting this thing off.
I wouldn't celebrate just yet, you two. Dark Knight, my next challenge can be found beneath Elliott Memorial Hospital. Conveniently located for when you pass out due to mental exhaustion.
Mental exhaustion.
You still haven't apologized.
For what?
For Eddie treating me like a white hat. Like one of your sidekicks. You know, half the crooks in Gotham think I feed you info.
You do.
Yeah, when there's something in it for me. They think I'm doing it on principle.
Riddler's next trial's in Bristol. He's losing Alfred, and that makes him dangerous.
And perhaps the real challenge is tolerating his relentless self-aggrandizing commentary.
It doesn't take much to tame a cat. Make them wear this, and then call the bat.
Туда нахуй.
Demolition's down another lieutenant.
That thing
Riddler's next trial is in Bristol. He's losing Alfred, and that makes him dangerous.
Perhaps the real challenge is tolerating his relentless self-aggrandizing commentary.
It's him! You know, if you want to get anything off your chest, now's a good time. This op must cost more than what some countries spend in a year.
Ну ты, блядь, гонишь нахуй, ты меня кругами водишь, что ли, блядь? Наверху?
Riddler's next trial is in Bristol. He's losing Alfred, and that makes him dangerous.
Perhaps the real challenge is tolerating his relentless self-aggrandizing commentary.
Да суки ебучие, нахуй, идите в пизду, ебать. Черти вонючие, блядь, я вас рот ебал, нахуй. Сука, блядь!
Master Bruce, I hoped it would never end like this. Rest in peace.
Got our orders. Leave the riddle guy alone. But he's got robots, man. Actual freaking robots. And did you see what he's built down there? It's huge. He doesn't share tech, so don't ask. Yeah, but robots. So much for the turret. Stay alert.
Сука, блядь, нахуй, сейчас расшибу монитор ебучий, блядь, меня бесит уже, блядь. Я спокоен, я спокоен, я спокоен, блядь. Да сука, мразь, пидор, уёбок. Я же правую кнопку мыши нажимаю, ебать. Алло, нахуй. Охуенно, у меня уже лоу хп. Сука, блять, не могу, нахуй. Меня уже перекрывает. Блять, это ебаная ебаная игра, сука. Я еще удалю. Удалю ее просто и все. Бля, у меня уже рука болит, нахуй. Пизда ему. Ему пизда просто. Тебе пизда, дружище. Я даже нажимаю, блядь, ворот, нахуй, сука, ты не нажимаешь, блядь, дура ебучая. Сука, гниды ебучие, нахуй. Да отъебитесь вы от меня уже, заебали вы, нахуй. Ой, блядь. Я сейчас расхуярю просто, я расхуярю этот ебаный компьютер, нахуй.
Body chained to a wall earlier. This town's better off covered in gas.
Target's here! It's Batman!
Бля, все камбухи сбивают, суки. Ебаные нахуй, блядь, бесят. Пидорасина ебучая, нахуй. Ты ебать, ты гонишь, ебать. О, сука. Бля, схуя я вообще что-то там делаю, ебать. Да схуя ли я вообще тут что-то делаю, ебать, алло, нахуй. У меня вообще другая задача, блядь.
Perhaps the real challenge is tolerating his relentless self-aggrandizing commentary.
I saw him, I swear, running out of a mall. But he wasn't the Knight. I'm gonna stalk you.
Блять, и тут эти петухи ебаные. Как там, блять? Чё с ним делать? Ай, ты сука, не да, блядь, ты как ожила, блядь.
The commander's here somewhere. I need to find him and shut this checkpoint down.
Чего, блядь? Чего, блядь? Какие нахуй, блядь? Пиздец, блядь. Охуенно я съездил на работу завтра, блядь.
I need to find the commander and destroy his controller to shut this checkpoint down.
Бля, короче, мне надо тех типов уебать по-любому.
I should find the commander's controller and shut this checkpoint down.
О-о-о-о-о, блядь. Черти ебучие, нахуй.
What happened, Batman? You used to put up a fight.
Я говорю, охуенно поработал, ебать. У меня, блядь... Косарь, короче, оставался какие-то, нахуй, подписки, это... Активировались, блядь. Покупка Яндекс Плюс. Схуяли, у меня Яндекс Плюс-то, блядь, активирую, нахуй. Если я его как-то отказывал, заебали они уже, нахуй. Ебанашки, блядь, глупые, нахуй. Какая нахуй? Какие Яндекс Плюс, блядь, долбоебы, блядь? Какие нахуй Яндекс? Окей, хорошо, блядь, хорошо, нахуй, хорошо, блядь. Какие нахуй Яндекс Плюсы, блядь? Откуда они берутся? Падла ебучая. Блядь, меня бесит нахуй уже. Ебать, какие Яндекс Плюсы. Я сейчас им позвоню нахуй. Я найду их, ебать. Чертел этих ебучих. Ну как ее, блядь, отключить, если она меня не подключена, блядь, даже. Долбоебы ебучие, сука. Яндекс 360 какая-то активна. Да схуяли она активна, если я ее отключил уже, блядь. Алло, господа, нахуй. Блядь, сука, бесит, нахуй. Да схуяли-то, блядь. Ай, блядь, сука. Блядь, какой это Яндекс Плюс, короче, мне списывает бабки, блядь. Заебись. Яндекс Плюс списывает бабки нахуй, а карта неактивна, ебать. Вот прикол, да, ебать? Охуеть! Охуеть! Охуеть просто, сука! Ебаная игра меня возбуждает, нахуй. Ебануться, я чё, блядь, прошел нахуй? Бля, я просто в ахуе, ебать, меня просто схуявничают бабки, нахуй, хуй знает откуда, блядь. Ебаные черти, нахуй, сука, они заебали, нахуй. Отовсюду бабки, блядь, пиздят, отовсюду, сука, у меня 600 рублей осталось, блядь! Да схуяли, нахуй, вы все опять, нахуй, в себя пришли, черти ебучие. Нихуя себе, блядь. Сейчас, блядь, наберу нахуй. Блядь, да вы гоните, сука, с одними, блядь, и тем же не могу справиться, блядь.
Time to find the commander and shut this place down.
Brute force works on unskilled opponents, Batman. But are you ready to take on a warrior?
The preliminaries are done with, Dark Knight. I hope you understand that. Oh, had I so wished, you'd have failed before you had even begun to comprehend the very first hurdle. But no, no, no. I wanted you to know the full extent of my brilliance, you understand? To fully appreciate my superiority. But now, well, I'm not going easy on you anymore.
Похуй, 600 рублей хватит, нахуй. На 2 дня, блядь.
Another racetrack detective, but please, do not let its unique peculiarities crush your spirit.
Давай, нахуй. Сильно ебаную.
Shall we begin? No, Dark Knight, you are not using what little grip you had on reality. You've merely entered a brave new world of my design.
Я понял.
I control these. That ceiling applies 300 dead bats of pressure, Detective. I invented the measurement myself. I built this course in a sewer, Detective. You needed the home team advantage. Try and avoid the descending ceiling, Dark Knight.
Падла ебаная.
Or does the Dark Knight require a pit stop? Very good, Dark Knight. Again! Careful now, Batman. You didn't go to all the trouble of painting that thing just the right shade of black in order to scuff it. Have you noticed, Batman? The walls of inevitability are closing in. That's it. I'm cranking it up. 500 dead bats of pressure. You know, I think the wheels on that thing might actually be as thick as your skull. Feeling claustrophobic, Detective? Get ready for the final lap. What a fitting end for you, Detective. A stain on my floor. it, Detective. You're miscalculating corners, swerving through straights. It's time. 1,000 dead bats of pressure. What happens when an unstoppable force meets an unredeemable idiot?
Да ебать.
Your vehicle cannot withstand such pressure.
Да идите нахуй, суки, ебучие, блядь. Заебали уже, блядь.
Oh dear. That would have injured someone whose skull wasn't so thick.
Да схуяли-то, блядь, нахуй, ты, блядь.
It seems you have lost. You know, Dark Knight, I never tire of seeing you fail. You fail.
Ой, блядь, какая хуйня вообще ебаная эта игра, блядь. Я отвечаю, я просто лучше бы я в нее не играл уже, нахуй. Продолжал бы играть, блядь.
If you can't understand the intellectual virtues of completing this trial, Batman, I'm not going to explain them to you.
Ебучий загадочник, я его рот ебал, нахуй.
Or if you prefer, that Roman knockoff Mercury. Aren't things clearer now that that insane clown has been disposed of? Now you know who your real nemesis is. Another lap would be the end of you, Dark Knight, and I can't quite bring myself to stop the fun so soon. Your next key awaits.
Oh, good. The fun part.
Гениальная хуйня, блядь.
Remember, Catwoman, all but one of them will kill you. Horribly. Horribly. Kill you.
And here we go.
Congratulations, Catwoman. You proved yourself able to follow simple directions. I must say, Dark Knight, that your desperate fumblings have exceeded my admittedly rather meager expectations. I am impressed. This must be how naturalists felt upon observing chimpanzees using tools for the first time. Did you know, Detective, that the cleverest chimps can even obey simple instructions? It's true. Let's try it, shall we? Go to Gotham Casino for your next test, and I'll give you a banana.
This must be the entrance, but I need to secure the area first.
Oh, Detective, I can't tell you how pleased I am that you're playing along with my little game. You literally cannot imagine what it's like to be so intellectually removed from the rest of the human race. I couldn't honestly say you offer me a battle of wits, Dark Knight, but your feeble resistance makes a pleasant change from the instant capitulation of everyone else.
Какая долгая хуйня, отвечаю, просто шляпа, ебать.
Oh dear, Dark Knight. What a pity you couldn't bring the Batwing to this one.
Ай, блядь, опять какая-то хуйня ебаная.
Hurry along, Dark Knight. This isn't rocket science. Stumped, Dark Knight? I can see your brain flying through the possibilities. Come now, Dark Knight. Don't force me to eject you from the chamber.
Eject from the chamber.
Very good, Dark Knight. Since you insist on dressing like a flying rat, I thought I'd put those abilities to the test.
Ебануться просто, как все сложно.
Bat, the only mammals capable of flight. Since all you do is glide, you're actually a variety of squirrel. As capable as the digit-flapping mammal you pointlessly pretend to be. The next key awaits you.
I can't leave. Catwoman needs my help choosing a key.
Четвертый.
More cabinets. Great. I love this part.
this is too tense to watch. Thank goodness I'm recording it for...
Okay, time to possibly maybe die.
Oh, I'm sorry, that was the wrong answer. Please don't forget your head when you
В
leave.
смысле, блядь, нахуй неверно? Это как так-то, блядь?
Good work, detective. You are literally as capable as the digit-flapping mammal you pointlessly pretend to be. The next key awaits you.
More cabinets. Great. I love this part. Okay, time to possibly maybe die. Well, this is not how I wanted to spend my night.
Another key collected. I trust you're not giving her false hope, detective.
Oh, good. More fun.
Well, Dark Knight Detective, you have passed another test. I cannot help but admire the spirit with which you have thrown yourself into a task for which you are woefully under-equipped. I almost feel guilty when I contemplate what's coming, but not so guilty that I'm going to call it off. Head back to the orphanage, Detective. Another of my riddle rooms is waiting.
Going back to the orphanage. Selena's waiting.
I can only imagine what cruel game Mr. Nigma has in store.
Съебись нахуй. Да съебись, блядь. Ой, боже, бля.
The entertainment. Eddie just lectured me on the 13 innovations that let him pack this collar with his custom-designed plastic explosive.
You must be honored.
At being what? Your motivation? Come on, the next puzzle room's waiting.
Guide an electric charge to its destination. I hope the varying amounts of pressure don't get to you.
Another one? What's Eddie's problem?
Fanatic narcissism, egocentrism, and megalomania, crossed with severe obsessive compulsion.
Thanks.
Don't mention it.
Эй. А.
Move over, would you?
The counterweights move further when I step on the pad.
You are getting older. Maybe it's time to add a few extra notches to the utility belt.
Фу, бля, Как сложно, сука, ебаные платформы.
Hey, don't shove.
Ебать, какая хуйня сложная. Я вообще в шоке просто, блядь.
Congratulations to the dementedly dressed duo. Your key awaits. Oh, but what's this? An electrified floor?
Electrified floor?
You do it. You still owe me for Arkham City.
Goodness, you figured it out already. Meet the second generation of my android allies. I've built a variant specifically tailored to each of your dubious abilities.
Leave the blue ones to me.
There's more where that came from, Batman. I built a highly efficient production line. You know what, Detective? I'm glad you solved this riddle. Because it takes you one step closer to the riddle that kills you.
Eddie really hates you, doesn't he?
He's an ego-driven narcissist who can't let anyone else win.
Gee, if only you'd met under different circumstances.
His obsession's getting worse. He's going after my allies.
Ally? After this, I think we should dial it back to known associate for a while.
This was nothing, Dark Knight, nothing. A new trial awaits you, Detective, by Divinity Church, and I'm waiting too.
I'm headed to Divinity Church. Riddler won't give up, Alfred. His pride won't let him.
You'll break his spirit, sir. I've every confidence.
Clean up, they said. Blow up the factory, lay low. Exfil by morning. Good thing we had contingency plans. The hardest is when you go back. Everyone is...
The unexamined life is not worth living, Detective. And I've been wondering why I let you aggravate me so. You're a cheat and a liar. A dressed-up strongman playing with expensive toys. World's greatest detective, ha! And everyone from Gotham to Star City believes it. I cannot abide a fraud, Detective. A dilettante masquerading amongst his intellectual betters, stealing every last scrap of appreciation, dignity, and respect.
Разъебать того ПС нахуй, просто в хлам. Ой, бля. Еще 5 загадок, короче, примерно. Понятно.
Welcome, Detective, to the drain I'm going to figuratively and quite possibly literally flush you down. The goal of this aquatic examination could not be simpler, Detective. Lower the water, like so. Before that, however, it's time for a riddle. Riddle me this, Detective. What do bats do when they're at home? Careful, Detective, or those blades will open up the car like a tin can. You being the expired hunk of stale meat inside.
Интересно, блядь. Интересные загадки, господа. Которые я, блядь, посмотрю в Ютубе, сейчас пройду все.
Don't leave me hanging, detective. The answer is right above your nose. Above your nose. That's one Batman. The water might be lower, but you're still out of your depth. No, detective. You must avoid the rotating spiky blades of death.
I don't think you'll be solving this one.
Глина вонючая, бля, бесишь меня нахуй, сука, я тебя и разъебу.
No, detective. You must avoid the rotating spiky blades of death. Detective, do you have a death wish? Is it merely incompetence in carrying out said inclination that has kept you alive?
I did it! I actually did it! I mean, of course I did. Good. As expected.
Look at you, detective. Hanging there in that hideous machine like a particularly ugly chandelier. Another switch? Why, the water is almost as low as Catwoman's chances of freedom. Why don't you celebrate with my friend? You know what? I wanted you to destroy the robots. I did. It's all part of my immaculately constructed master plan. So there. struggling, Detective? I'm afraid you're running several minutes behind my projections. This is why my projections were off. I failed to consider both your incompetence and your stupidity as two distinct variables. Apologies, Detective. I will recalculate post-haste. Excellent, excellent. You are barely keeping up to the precise degree my equations predict. Careful on your way out. That was part of the plan too, Batman. It's all part of the plan.
The plan.
Go get your key. Go.
Hey, Eddie. Can't we play a...
I used to dream of Batman's death, I admit. But I will happily settle for him causing yours. Riddle me this. What has a cape, a cowl, and can't be trusted not to...
Here's hoping Eddie hasn't started cheating. And they say black cats are bad luck.
Another key. Well done. Of course, you'll lose all 9 lives in an instant should I push this detonator.
Another door unlocked. What a surprise.
Catwoman, this evening is not about you. Wait, Batman. Wait, Batman.
Ебать, жестко, нахуй, долго вся эта хуйня проходит.
I have always been the smartest man in the room, Detective, forced to endure the suspicions and mockery of those whose meager mental faculties prohibited them from appreciating that fact. And then you appear in Gotham, dressing up your cognitive capabilities marginally superior as they are to that of the average hoodlum in the guise of a crusading hero. And oh, how the people swoon. To the orphanage, hero! It's time to rejoin Catwoman for another trial.
Selina's still trapped at the orphanage. Together, we'll get her out.
So Harley went after the bat? Now, good for her. You know, I never thought I'd say this, but I'm getting kind of...
said I'd get you out of here.
I know. It's just... nothing. Let's get to the next room, okay? Before my head explodes.
Well, hello again to my favorite comedy double act. I'd just like to say what a novelty it's been constructing riddle chambers for 2 half-wits instead of 1. Why, that's practically a whole wit between you. Dark Knight, when you failed your feline friend and are done mourning over her headless corpse, perhaps we'll do this again with, Robin? Or maybe that prodigal son of yours over in Bloodhaven.
Can you get up there?
The ceiling? Easy.
Riddle me this. Can a maze still amaze if it doesn't have walls? Did that hurt, Catwoman? Good. That pain is what stupidity feels like.
Oh, Eddie, you're going to feel very, very stupid when I catch up with you. You know, I had to disable a security system like this when I robbed Queen Industry. Never mind.
Shock. For you, I mean, Detective. I was expecting it. Halfway there. Now for a final twist. Twist.
Nearly there, Queen.
Riddle me this. What's dead? You!
Riddle me this. Can a maze still amaze if it doesn't have walls?
You know, I had to disable a security system like this when I robbed Queen Industry. Never mind.
Oh, what a shock. For you, I I mean, Detective. I was expecting it. Halfway there. Now for a final twist. Twist.
Nearly there, Selena.
Done on this side.
Okay, done over here.
Congratulations. And now your reward. Robot.
That one. Why, thank you.
Fine. The key. Take the key. I suppose you just about earned it.
Почти освободили эту дурочку, блядь.
When I get out of here, I'm sticking this collar around Eddie's neck.
Well, how clever the pair of you must feel. How smug. Well, I hate to intrude upon this miserable little moment of victory, but I wanted you to be aware you're very unlikely to see one another again. Catwoman, the Batman will fail you, because waiting for him beneath Ranelagh Ferry Terminal is my greatest trial.
Batman, are we?
Don't let what Riddler said get to you.
Eddie is an idiot, but he's an idiot who built a series of underground...
Ranelagh Ferry Terminal. Okay, Riddler. This game ends now.
Jeez, he's coming after us! Hold it! Come on, get us out of here! You seen what that thing does to cars?
This is it, Dark Knight. We're done. Well, you're done for, at least. I must admit that I'm feeling quite charitable at the moment of my triumph. So I will give you a choice. Rather than carry on towards your humiliation and death, I will simply let you drive away in return for a signed statement testifying towards my superior intelligence and conceding that I have utterly checkmated you. Oh, the cat will remain a hostage, of course. A symbol of your failure.
Лох, пидор, пошел нахуй.
My, you're actually going to attempt it. Very well. But this is my finest work, Detective. My masterpiece, my Enigma Resistance. So, let us take that inexplicably life-size children's toy for its final drive. This is it, Dark Knight. Your Teutoburg, your Bay of Pigs, your ultimate defeat. That's it, Detective. Drive faster, drive headlong into defeat. To clarify, Detective, this bit is not the surprise. What? Impossible! That cannot be! You should have fallen to your death. I calculated the curvature precisely. I've got the equations right here! I don't understand. How are you still alive? Oh, of course. You got lucky, didn't you? It was luck. Luck! The kindly lifeguard of the idiot. I can hardly factor luck into my equations now, can I? I'm not a homeopath. You've been waltzing with Lady Luck your whole life, Detective. But now the music stops. No, Detective, turn around! Come now, Detective. Time waits for no man. And I wait for no Batman. Too slow, Detective, too slow. For a second there, I was almost concerned. Come on, Detective. Back to the start of the course. When you failed that last lap, I could see the headlines, Detective. Riddler triumphant. Batman disgraced. Gotham awed. And to think, I was actually concerned you may succeed. I forgot who I was dealing with for a minute there. Farewell, Dark Knight. The other way, detective. No, 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 no! This isn't right. This isn't possible. This isn't happening. I am the Riddler, and you shall not defeat me! Since you cannot even be counted on to kill yourself, I will do it for you. I'm controlling the mechanisms now. Controlling mechanisms. You'll make a mistake. Of course you will. I know you will. Goodbye. Stop not dying! Where did you learn how to drive? Hurry up, detective. You stand marginally more of a chance of succeeding if you actually begin. I knew it! I knew you'd fail! To think you had me worried. How embarrassing. Don't tell anyone. Faster, Batman! Like Hermes! Or if you prefer, that Roman knockoff Mercury. Don't worry, detective. You have until dawn. Not that it'll make any difference. I want you to know, detective, that I'm recording all your attempts at this for posterity. And for my social media presence, of course. Careful, detective. I'd like the car to be working when I'm done. Come now, detective. Time waits for no man. And I wait for no Batman.
На секунду.
You did it. You did it. The key. Now you collect the key.
Okay, almost there.
And I have to follow the rules, don't I? I set them after all.
And here we go.
По-моему, оно.
There's no need to lose your head over it, kitty.
Lose your head, kitty. Lose your head.
Okay, almost there. And here we go.
Checkmate, Batman. I
В смысле?
decapitated your queen.
Decapitated your queen.
Okay, almost there. And here we go. Oh, that's it. No more.
Congratulations, Catwoman. You are now free. Free to take my final exam.
To take my final
exam.
Eddie, I didn't know you'd started cheating. I'm disappointed.
I dissemble. I artfully obfuscate. But I do not cheat. As you and Batman will discover when you attempt my final riddle room. Riddle room. Photographic memory, Detective, because I do. I can summon your sneering features at will. That is when they don't burst unbidden into my brain. I have perfect recall, too. I can remember every time you've hurt me. Sometimes I wake up, Dark Knight, to the feel of your hands around my neck, your carbon fiber-coated fists smashing into my solar plexus. How dare you brutalize me? Me! Your intellectual superior. You're better. Me, Edward Nygma, the Riddler, and the world's greatest everything. You're a thug, Detective, a bullying emblem of the arrogant notion that might makes right. Come back to the orphanage, where I will end you and the unjust things you stand for.
Now's my chance to free Selina from the orphanage. This sick game has gone on long enough.
Agreed, sir. Best of luck.
Согласен, вся эта, блядь, мерзкая игра довольно-таки затянулась, блядь. Бля, уже 4 часа стримлю эту хуйню.
How have you been?
Perfect. Eddie hasn't said a word since you left that last course. Do you ever rub people the right way? This is it. One last hoop to jump through. Then I'm free to rob Gotham blind. I mean, you know, make sure everyone got out. I'll check the art galleries first.
Meet the Riddle Square, a puzzle which draws influence from both late 20th century puzzle cubes and mid 15th century torture devices.
If Eddie wanted us to play a game of life-size chess, he could have left us more pieces.
I don't think that was the idea.
Riddle me this. How can you play my game when you've already been barred?
Already play my game.
Perhaps you're looking at this conundrum the wrong way. No, Dark Knight, you're way off the mark. You can't go through it, children. And no, you cannot tunnel under it either.
Can you find a way in? The blocks.
Well, hurry up then. Surely one of those toys of yours can get the job done. Look at all these generators. Why does Eddie need so much power?
Нихуя, такой хуйня не работает. Блять, что-то какая-то хуйня вообще, блять, нездоровая. Что, блять?
Congratulations. Now let's cut. To the best part. To the best part.
Selena, watch out! Get ready!
Damn him. How is that a riddle, Eddie? Seriously.
You get used to it.
Ah, beginner's luck. Let's intensify proceedings. Proceedings. You will not win this!
Да в смысле, блядь? Бля, бесит нахуй. Не хочу играть уже в это говно. Почему он не отталкивается? Почему он не отталкивается, блядь? Почему оно не притягивает? Почему не отталкивается? Блядь!
You get used to it.
Ah, beginner's luck. Let's intensify proceedings. You will not win this!
We need to stop some of the cubes from moving when I fire the charge.
I'm guessing that'd be my job.
Да почему вы не притягиваетесь, блядь? Да почему? Я не хочу это проходить. Я не хочу эту хуйню проходить. Это помойка ебаная. Отвечаю. Просто помойка ебаная. Нахуй. Не хочу.
How is that a riddle, Eddie? Seriously.
You get used to it.
Ah, beginner's luck. Let's intensify proceedings.
We need to stop some of the cubes from moving when I fire the charge.
I'm guessing that'd be my job.
You will not win this!
It's still not a riddle, Eddie.
You just haven't figured it out yet.
This is it. This is the end. The final riddle.
Да, блядь, ну конечно, нахуй. Блядь, пизду, перезапуск, нахуй. Бля, ебаные загадки, нахуй, я так их ненавижу.
You just haven't figured it out yet.
This is it. This is the end. The final riddle.
Да нихуя не так у меня, блядь. Да нихуя не так, блядь. Вот нихуя не так, ебать. Ну сука.
We need to stop some of the cubes from moving when I fire the charge.
I'm guessing that'd be my job.
Ну нихуя не так.
It's done. Keys by the entrance. Let's go.
You smooth talker, you. Give me a second to compose myself. Would you do the honors? You know what the worst thing about this was? It looked cheap. Well, handsome, what are we waiting for? So is it just Central Gotham that's evacuated? Or are the mansions empty too?
Scarecrow threatened the entire city, Selena.
Ёбаный, блядь, пугало. Ёбаный, блядь, Ридлер.
Cheater! You fraud! Chancing, fumbling amateur! You have reduced me to Batman. You cannot simply bow down. Confronted with your obvious superior, and I will stoop to your pathetic pugilistic level and make you! I designed this to publicly defend myself against your violent excess. So please,
I guess.
Dark Knight, this intellectual victory above all. Solve this one. Enough! This is beneath me. You are beneath me. You want to finish this, detective? Then you must earn the privilege. Solve every last riddle in this city and I'll fight you, Batman, but not a moment before.
Or we could just leave you down there, Eddie. Come on, Batman. This cat wants to prowl.
Ой, блядь, туда.
Fresh air, freedom, and darkness. Perfect. How should we celebrate? I know a couple of poor, defenseless museums. But then again, I also know a couple of hotels.
Tonight's not over yet. There's more work to be done.
Of course there is. You do know how to kill the mood. Do you ever take the night off? Do you ever take the suit off?
Not on nights like this, Selena. It's what I do.
Fine. I guess I'll hit an art gallery or two, while the big bad bat's distracted.
You're not going to thank me?
Why? It's what you do.
I can't leave Nigma at large. I'll find his trophies and put him behind bars. I need to find Riddler's trophies, all of them, to draw him out. You'll fight me if I find your trophies? Fine, Enigma. I'll hold you to it.
Watch out for the bat. I'm not getting caught like last time. The hell are the soldiers still doing here, man? I'm almost rooting for Batman to kick their ass. This is our city. He's gotta be worried, man. Anyone who knows Bruce Wayne suddenly got dragged into the firing line. You said he was dead. No, I said the Knight wrecked his car. That's not true either.
Calling all support teams. I'm near the orphanage. Batman's in pursuit. Send backup now. Hang in there.
I've got a job lined up after this. God's here. There's a king there we're gonna depose or restore or kill, maybe. I just shoot what they say, okay? You here? Recon team stumbled on one of the Riddle guy's hideouts. He sounds crazy. If Arkham is top of the line, then what's the bat? Over the line? On top of the line? Ain't a thing.
Ah, the sweet taste of someone else's failure. Faster next time, detective, or you will fail again. Faster next time, detective.
You know what? I don't care if it's a tank or a car anymore. So long as I never see it again.
В пизду, короче, все, блядь, выход нахуй. Я рот ебал этого Бэтмена и нахуй мне больше не нужен, блядь.